There we go. God, volume's all over the place. Sorry for the wait. Been dealing with something new recently. Well, not. I guess it's kind of recently. Double credits for your trouble. So I found out recently that my dad had an issue that I think I'm starting to develop, where your esophagus narrows as it goes down. It starts to narrow. And what happens is that, and this is exacerbated by acid reflux, so like when I'm eating, and if I eat too fast, if I eat like above average speed, food would just get caught, and so I have to wait for it to work its way down. And I'm kind of useless when that happens because I have to sit there and just kind of focus on that happening. Otherwise, if I try to do something, I'll lose, I'll get out of breath and I'll feel lightheaded and, well. So I was trying to eat to get to stream, and of course then that happened. So, apologies for that. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Let's see here. We got Rare, JB, Daisy, Lugia, Spider, Magic Dog, Talvez, Jaden Dreamer. I want the sour, please. Mystery Gamer. It's because I've told my doctor already about it, and of course my doctor's just like, dude, just don't eat so fast. And I'm like, well, yeah, it's an issue that's kind of easily solved, except, this happens where I get into a rush and I'm like, well, I need to eat but also do something. Like, my dad apparently actually had surgery for it, which I never knew. But my doctor didn't think that was necessary, at least not yet. Alright. So, final trial. No, that's kind of the problem, is I never enjoy food because I always, like, inhale it down. I should start doing what my grandmother does. Legend has it, she chews her food, I think it's something like exactly 27 times. I'm not sure I believe that, but that's the legend in the family, which is crazy to me. There's medication for that. What, the esophagus thing or for like acid reflux? I tried to get medication for the acid reflux. He's like, I'm not sure you need it just yet, because I don't generally feel that bubbling feeling or whatever, which I don't know if I really, I might feel that, but I don't know what that sensation feels like. Oh, I thought your sleep schedule was more in line now, Tal, with what it was supposed to be. I guess it's the drawing, right? Yeah, it's just, like, eating for me, I like food that tastes good, but eating is mostly like, because I have to, and then I have to get to whatever it is that I'm doing. So, this seems really good. Using all like the higher end things. I don't know if I need this. The rate of fire? I'm not sure I need this one, because then I can get like this one. Actually, I don't like that. All right, I guess we'll keep this. Remember, you can't save until you can. Yeah, you do your thing, Tal. I want Tal to be... I don't want Tal to be a tired, an overtired and unhappy Tal. Yo, what's up, YOI? Discovered me 2 days ago, and this is why I subbed. The Danganronpa stuff? Well, I'm glad you're able to find me. I'm glad YouTube's putting it out there, because that's fantastic. Not sure if there's over-the-counter. Oh, you can... It might be over-the-counter? Well, I'll look into it. I appreciate the heads up, because at least I can check it out. Hello, Lady Melody. How's it going? Alright, so I know there was a shit ton of talking earlier, but if I have to go through all that, we're never gonna start, so just hope you guys had a good conversation. I know you're talking about Animal Crossing. Tiny Feces, blend it and then drink it with a straw. I don't like drinking food. That sounds terrible. It's probably really good for it going down his throat though. Alright. Fucking do this.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Have you now?
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
I find that hard to believe.
Sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
I don't want to press the A button. Wish we could just skip over whatever it is he's going to say, or Makoto can say, "Shut up, hero."
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Holy shit! Hero asked a legitimate question!
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Why is it whenever I wear this shirt, Hero says the stupidest shit?
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Oh, are you taking summer classes? Yo, what's up, Anthony? Quite a few of you guys taking summer classes. That's good. I never wanted to take summer classes.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
That was a lazy fuck.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that?
No, that's wrong.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh, I see. That's why we weren't in that one. The one that everyone has, they themselves are not in the picture.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Hey, guess whose face you still can't see? you to take a look over to the left there, the extreme left. That's not weird at all. There's no way Hifumi was keeping pace with Leon and Makoto. And Sakura's obviously lapping them because why else would she be behind them? Thanks, streamer. I did. It was good stuff. I figured as much, in which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Oh, spring semester hasn't ended yet? Oh man, it goes through June? That sucks.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
That was my ripping sound. Sorry. Oh god! Look who is once again not facing the camera! That is so strange that that person is not facing the camera. I wonder if that has anything to do with what we will find out.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
I'm not gonna lie, Saika's still kind of bae.
Secret or whatever,
I know,
don't
Supin.
care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Thanks, Dal. Yeah. Nobody said anything, but just a good refresher.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Yo, what's up, Uprising?
The mastermind laid a trap.
Exposition
To make us
drops,
each
yes.
think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Oh, I should get a punching bag just so I can put his picture on it. That's very tasteful. Very high class. And I'm not being sarcastic. The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is...
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the
She
picture
really did.
is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture
Why'd they
you
give-
got, she's the only one missing.
Why'd they give the Makoto the like generic class photo instead of like cool candid shots? I think that's some commentary on Makoto. This is what you want, right? Everybody looking directly at the camera, focus on the camera, not like, you know, everyday activities.
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Oh, I didn't notice Toko in the background still sipping after Byakuya. That's pretty funny.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Oh yeah, Tone's a good looking dude. Did you expect him to look like an ogre or something? He was the hardest to like make into a character. Just because with me and KY we have easier features, I guess, to reproduce.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
They kept the swimming picture on for 2 seconds?
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. Something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Oh god, her face is getting splashed so you can't see it. What is Sakura doing? Why was that fish there? Good lord. Of course, Mondo would be rocking the fucking Speedo. You know, I'll give Hifumi some credit here. It takes a confident man to rock a Speedo, and he's doing it. Because I would definitely be wearing something more like what Makoto's got, because too much thigh showing is just not my thing personally. Celeste always has the same pose and clothing. Yeah, she didn't change here. And Toko, I guess I'm kind of surprised Toko didn't here. Can girl even be simps? I think not by the original definition of what a simp is, because I think it's specifically guys, but I mean in theory it could be girls though. My Minecraft shovel. Mono kind of has them thunder thighs. He does. It looks good. It looks good, you know. It just didn't surprise me at all. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I hate Hero, that's the kind of fashion I would rock. Like the baggy pants down to the calves there. Although I would not rock those fucking flip-flops. Yep. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
You were the one that brought it up in the first place!
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Yo, what's up, JMT?
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
We already know that they have, the mastermind has like memory altering powers, or wiping to a certain extent. The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's a fake. There might be some other reason, some terrible reason, an unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Amnesia. Oh, the eye was already there.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
You know, I know he's not being sarcastic, and that kind of irritates me. Okay. He was.
Unbelievable occult type story.
Says the guy who thought Kyoko was a ghost.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, it's the absolute truth. They have no choice. If that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. There's another way to prove it besides those pictures. I love Makoto in his anime focus pose right now. with the eyes closed and like head slightly tilted downward. There's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Oh, do you got the blue badge? Is that 6 months? Nice.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Yeah.
So the
Well,
idea
no.
that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid, obviously.
Must be some more evidence with these pictures that we all lost our memories.
You're saying we all got... Since when did this turn into...
I promise you, ever since I remember everything.
Ow.
No, that's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
Yo, what's up, Autumn? The dreaded DVD. How's that? Does the blue shield look good? Ooh. Ooh, it does look kind of sexy, not gonna lie. NGL. Autumn's probably gonna get his soon, I'm guessing.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie!
You lie!
Never did any kind of interview.
That's always an interesting accusation, like just the statement in general.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Well, take your time, Daisy. I'll be here. We'll be here for a while.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me, I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
You what?
I know it sounds absurd,
God.
but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Hey, Pepper. Yeah, Byakuya didn't know about the DVD.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yeah, the ghosts are real, but amnesia, poppycock.
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
That's okay. You just stand there quietly and we'll figure the rest out.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Oh, darn it, you found me.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now.
I love like the game's like, how? Don't worry about it. This doesn't matter at this time.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
Dude, Monokuma really does have a huge man crush on Bear Crush on Byakuya.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Prequel manga? Oh, I have not heard that. I will check that out, thank you. Probably before I watch the anime.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
That's not a bad idea, Anthony. Let me write that down before I forget.
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery, so the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Yo, what's up, Awesome? Oh, good so far. No issues yet.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure? Exactly! You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
So who did it?
I should have seen what he said, but I think this is correct.
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you...
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a...
No, it's wrong.
Hey, Ella, how's it going?
There's no question
Welcome.
that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
I think whoever Junko allegedly was... I'm starting to think Junko's either not dead or that was a fake Junko. Because of the whole, you can't see her face in any of the pictures. That's really weird. That's not random.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Oh, I don't mind exploiting Hero's stupidity to my benefit.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt.
No, they wouldn't let me check the hatch. When I tried to check the hatch, he was like, oh man, we have to do this first. And then we did it, and then we immediately left because they're fucking idiots. And then Monokuma came down, he was like, oh, well, maybe you guys should have checked that hatch that was right in front of the chair, but I suppose it doesn't matter because it's locked from the inside anyways. So I was like, okay, whatever.
In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Tal's the mastermind. Never saw that coming.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
Laughs at Jigsaw. I wish I could have given him a Jigsaw voice, but I can't do that, like, for long periods of time. It's an awesome voice, though.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
I'm sure just because you said you weren't definitely means that you're not.
Well, it's not me.
Sound logic, both of you.
I blame Makoto.
Oh, going on the offensive. I respect it. Offended, but I respect it.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Probably closer to August, I would think. Because what I would plan on doing is there's going to be 2 weeks for A Link Between Worlds, then Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations, which will probably take, what, 2 months? And then we might start it right away. We might do something a week in between. So I'm guessing mid-August, maybe? Now that Smash isn't happening as often as it did before, that's going to give me more time to do these games also on Saturday. So I'm also adding that into the equation, especially for those of you who have summer school and won't be able to catch a lot of these otherwise. You'll be able to see some of them on Saturdays.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
I'm mad on guard. I feel like it was insulting to Matt Ungard to give Hiro that voice.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Eat water, I will.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Okay, so this is my guess, because I know it has something to do with Junko. 99% sure. Either that is the original Junko's body, but Junko and Mukuro actually have, like, switched faces. And they were able, because they were able to give all the people amnesia, they were able to make Junko think she was somebody else. Or I don't know. It has to do with those two, though. That's what's gonna. I don't think Mukuro or one of those two aren't dead. We will figure that out. Which one is not dead? The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
Made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Why not?
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
I'm not Possum. Oh, have a good night, Anthony. Thanks for coming by.
That doesn't make any sense.
I hate Matt on guard for a different reason, though. He's a much better character than Hero. He's a lot smarter.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
You did just get dunked on.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Zimoichi. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Damn! Hero with another burn. No, those ones didn't come from the battlefield. Look at what was written about her, and that should become clear. Yeah.
Mukuro was, she must have been so. When you think about, obviously, she got.
Oh, fuck!
No, it's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
Oh, Hero does have some of the best burns. I'll give him that.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
The ultimate burn? That would have made him so much cooler.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
It's getting a TV series?
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
That might be nice.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spears, right?
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
No, I guess that's not true. There'd be more than 6 spears. I was counting every 2 wounds as 1, but they could, the other ones could be on her back too, because they went like through her.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room.
That
by
person doesn't have fingernails. I didn't notice that before. But she didn't have those red fingernails.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. Oh. Oh wait, did they have Mastermind? I just didn't. I just ignored that. Yeah, the mask. Oh fuck! Well, that was dumb. It wouldn't move. Move down.
I got it.
There.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Was it 12 spears? Good lord.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
I'd actually be more interested if they didn't have the 3D style, because like, then it's nothing different, right? Then it's the same thing, I'm just not playing the game.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Makuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Crow had oh yeah, she didn't have the tattoo either on the right hand. But Crow had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker should be obvious.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Never had Monokuma in here
Even without
to
seeing
rebut.
her face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hand?
Which one am I supposed to shoot? Just shoot the right hand? The most noticeable feature of the tattoo that marked her membership in Fenrir. The tattoo is in a certain easy to spot area. It was the right hand, wasn't it?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face,
Or is it right
there's
hand?
another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
That's right.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the, or perhaps, or could it be the hip? You never saw their face, so you can't have any. I'm telling you now.
no, that's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so...
Not if you
Could've
killed
been
him
any of
several
us.
days ago.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Man, he's getting nervous. He does sound cringe. I noticed that. I'm just like, oh. Oh, God.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything, took off her gloves. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, she's like the least likely to be rattled by some bullshit like that.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
I mean, I guess they don't really need to. I can imagine if it happened early in her career. I didn't think it was during the free time events. I thought she did it during a different part of the story, though I don't remember exactly when. I could be wrong.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a
His
doubt,
word is
she
bunk
died
now. Who
after
cares
our little
what he says?
killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Yeah, his deeply flawed word. Yeah, exactly. There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored.
I got it! Mukuro's
Oh,
body
God,
was
Daisy.
probably kept hidden in the biolab.
I guess you could say Kyoko is hot.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue.
Yeah, I'll be playing the second game, just not right away. We're gonna go to Phoenix Wright. Well, Zelda Link Between Worlds and then Phoenix Wright after that.
So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Probably played a little bit after Phoenix Wright. It depends on how they're worse. If they're worse in terms of uselessness, then yes, it is very bad. But if they're worse just in terms of like personality, in terms of like they're just awful people, like Celeste bad, then that's fine. At least they'll probably be interesting.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tart. Proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. Something that made its way from the biolab to the garden.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Because I'm not an idiot.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Are you... Is he fucking serious?
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Uselessness? Then that's unfortunate. Celeste was an interesting character, but she's a piece of shit. And they did her... Her trial was very disappointing. Her whole thing was very disappointing, ultimately. I was expecting a lot more from her.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and
Hey,
put the
Scarlet.
code on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Yeah, I heard that 2 is basically like, not universally, but like, if you took a poll of all the fans' favorite, it would basically be 2. You can't even find or see small stuff. Yeah, he's just incapable of such awareness.
That's just a wild guess.
Hey, Wolfie, how's it going?
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Random interjection of Monokuma theme. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. Inconsistency in the biolab. Can you be talking about...
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Dude is a perfect combination of his mother and father in terms of his look.
Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Okay, so this is weird because, like, okay, he's threatening Makoto, but even if Makoto says anything, it doesn't say anything. Won't Kyoko just be like, okay, this is what it was?
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
This threat only matters because the game has made you believe that only you are capable of actually answering all the questions because Kyoko won't actually do it herself.
Stop talking about that!
Yeah, I've heard very mixed things about 3. The main characters were the most useless. You forgot the name. That doesn't sound like a series I have any interest in. Got me through some hard times just a few hours ago. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Scarlet. Glad you like my really bad walk-in.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
So 3's the most divisive. That's interesting. That bear! He's here to torment all of you! But give you good memories. Man, 150 sounds awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better now. I have to avoid things like decongestants because they'll make my heart race that fast. Like coupled with anxiety, suddenly my heart will be going way too fast, and it just feels uncomfortable. Get like dizzy and lightheaded, and I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Scarlet. Oh God, here we go.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
You just roar at me?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
Was it? Nope. Fuck. Oh, the lights. God damn it.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
The lights.
I'm not listening!
Hit it! Hit him! Hit him!
This should prove it.
He's sweating. He's sweating.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
Man, I would have loved if I could have built a bear like Monokuma in that store.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator, that's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
For my bite-sized brain, dude. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights should be 10.
Got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Then Ifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. For you, sweet angel. And victim number 10 was Makuro.
So 10 people in all?
He probably was put in the refrigerator, I'm guessing so.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Yeah, right, Ella? Just a refrigerator for Monaco to get his butter for. I mean, it needs to be. Well, no, actually, butter is best spread from room temperature. I can not express how much better my toast has been recently. Ever since I got one of those holders that I could put the butter out and leave it just out on the counter.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
I would also like a remake where the original story apparently goes according to the way the writers wanted to do it, instead of just going, we got bored with these characters, so we're gonna kill with them first, instead of Hiro, who really should have died first.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Hello, is that Okagaya? Wait. Okakayo? And Oshima. Welcome.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
There's a manga for the demo? Yes, please.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Sakura really was, she really was, bae. What a fucking human being she was.
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies.
Alright, later, Possum. Thanks for hanging, dude. Oh, does it just, like, melt to the fucking surface? Yeah, it kind of sucks. We can't leave our house any higher than, like, 71, otherwise breathing just becomes an issue here. So we kind of have higher energy bills in the summer.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
Relatively speaking. I'm sure in some areas our energy bill isn't actually that high.
I'm completely
Our high
lost.
energy bills.
How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? Why would it take for that? What would it take for that to make more sense? There weren't actually 10 murders, but 9. That's why there are 9 bodies. Well, but maybe Junko's wasn't an actual fucking death. Looks like I embarrassed myself. Okay. Destroyed a body? Same person was killed twice? Oh. I see. Okay, that makes sense.
The same person was killed twice.
It's not that they were alive and then killed again. It's just the body was reused, which is what I was assuming this entire time. Well, not the entire time. Once we got the Junko theory going.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Them's fighting words for Possumella, although Possum's gone, so he won't fight you. But yeah, he's a fucking ugh. Disgrace of a delinquent. Good luck, Daisy.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Something like that.
The best kind of right.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Come on!
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Well, there we go.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed at?
Junko.
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki?
You bite your tongue.
Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu, whatever. Or maybe Sakura Ogami.
You keep your trap shut.
No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
No, it's wrong. Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears.
I mean, he don't
all
care.
over her body.
To be fair, he don't care about none of them, but.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered.
Somebody was talking about watching the abridged version too.
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
Yo, what's up, Dio? How's it going, dude? I don't think that Ella was saying that other characters weren't also terrible. Just that what Hifumi did made Ella hate Hifumi. Other characters could have also done things to make Ella hate those characters as well. I didn't get the impression that it made Ella hate Hifumi more than others, but maybe that was my interpretation of what Ella said.
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight.
Oh, so they rushed the investigation in the anime.
Someone going by that name was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
We've been, or whoever, or however long. We know exactly how long. It's the amount of days that have passed since Junko's died.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The only one that's still alive is Mukuro? But do we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Da-na-na-na.
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Are you thirsty for more? For that to be true, then it couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible? I'm actually not sure which one.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's wrong. No, the body
It really
we found
did,
in the
JMT.
garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
Sadly, Hiro's hair is the most intelligent being on that body.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
I wish I'd have finished Chihiro's free time events now.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
Get some meat on them bones. 5'6", 97 pounds. I got some donuts for you. Hina probably does too.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
The other person. Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Select someone.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Charade, Byakuya, you disgust me.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently place my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touch her wrist, check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
Dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
That's a solid theory, I think. No, that's wrong. What?
So, the idea that she's still alive.
She really is. That's like mad.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Make a sassy Junko face. I don't know what a sassy Junko face is. It'd be more like a sly smile, right? With where the smile's coming up on one end but not the other. And you got her eyebrows like, Hello, Diosdado.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad.
Oh, Amalia. Senpai, oh, don't worry about it. You're not the only one who's a huge Toko fan. We have some huge Toko fans over on YouTube. Starved to death on him, so eventually the hair will fall off, thank God.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
It's his second worst feature.
Oh? You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Hell yeah, that extra nugget is like, it's better than finding a pet. Like, it used to be you find a penny on the ground, you're like, I'm gonna have good luck today. Now it's you find an extra nugget, you're like, today's gonna be a good day. Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Only one of them died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
Oh, really? Look at that. That seems like that'd be some cute art.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
The really long bonus fry.
The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. I have no idea. Doppelganger? No. Replacement. Replaced. Oh. I'm dumb. Just... Bruh, L. Could have just went with the much easier one. But no, I like to do things the hard way. Oh yeah, I said it.
Now I understand. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
No problem, Dark Lilybin. Thanks for hanging out, though. Oh, wait. Where'd these raiders come from? Oh, shit. Yo, Lightgazer raid. Hold on. I was so focused. There's the metal hands. Thank you to Lightgazer for the raid. Who wants the finale? Hello to Orion, Queen Dolo, Pixelman, Darth Lilivin, and Lightgazer. Yeah, was that the Minecraft Underground or Dungeon? Minecraft Dungeons, that's what it is. I saw that 7 was gonna play that too. Did somebody drop Lightgazer's command? Thank you, Tal, for doing that. Everybody go check out Lightgazer. He took a little while off from streaming, but he's been doing a ton of it recently. He's a really cool guy to go hang out with. So make sure to go sub to him and show him some love for sending the raid our way. It was like Diablo. I've actually never played Diablo. I've seen gameplay of Diablo. I'll probably check out your VOD and see what it's like. But yeah, dude, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. So yeah, we're in the middle of the trial, the final trial. We've just established that we've basically established that either one of Junko or Makuro are not dead, and it's probably Junko's not dead. They probably made Makuro think she was Junko, and then Junko died, and they reused Makuro's body to make it seem like Makuro died, and that there were 2 deaths, when in fact there was only 1. How I feel about the trial so far? It's interesting. I liked I've always liked the idea that Junko never died because she was the only one to have been killed by Monokuma, and it makes sense that Monokuma would have done something to instigate this so that there would never have been another person who got killed by Monokuma, and then you could set this whole thing up so that there were 2 murders but only 1 victim. I think the game set that up nicely. And all this is it follows pretty nicely. I think if you don't notice the, I don't think, I kind of would have been fucked had I not noticed that weird thing in the pictures. But I don't know, I feel like they made it pretty obvious, or obvious enough. I have a bad habit of nail biting too, which I really had to stop during this whole thing when they're like, don't touch your face. That's what I've been doing. I've been clipping them more so I can't bite them. You don't know anything about anything. Oh. Sorry about that. Thanks, Ventus. I always do that.
When she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
I drop it for the raid and then I forget to restart it.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. Oh, I see a couple of you said that. Thank you for letting me know. They switched at the beginning.
I got it! The 2 of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
From
from the beginning?
Whoops. My bad, Makoto. I cut you off there. My apologies. You deserve more.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switch, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
They love showing this really
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
morbid upskirt.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met?
Not as much these days, Lightgazer, because like with the whole scheduling thing, it makes it a little easier to have like someone in mind, right? But I appreciate you thinking of me before you even started.
Was actually Mukuro all along?
Because I know you probably have a lot of people on your subfeed live right now, so I appreciate you choosing me. For relaxing times, make it Jim Beam vanilla times.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
Getting some chicken nuggets. Make sure to throw that extra one in there. Call that the Talvez.
And we never would have known the difference.
Yes, actually, it was on Lightgazer, in fact.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Don't you hope for despair? Which then allows fear to occur when the chance of despair being dispelled would be present. Just saying.
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Hey Jay, what's up? I'm not a fan of peach liquor either. Peach flavored liquor.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
A friend was telling me about 99 peaches and lemonade, and I'm like, that just, I don't think that sounds good to me. At all.
I tried to protect her identity.
Well, but wasn't his hope to create despair? This entire situation? Like, why create it if you don't have the hope that it's going to happen, I guess?
When did I do that?
It's medication? 100 proof well, 99 proof medication. Can I get a refund for, wait. Oh, I thought you turned on the blender. Well, that's that ghost that Hero's been talking about. I guess it's real. Right, that's what I mean. Not getting despair is despair for him. Because he hopes that despair happens. Tried beach vodka, tasted like perfume. That sounds like it would taste like perfume. Despair. Hates to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. Tried to hide Junko's identity not once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. I am honestly... The profile?
Shoot!
You didn't say anything! You didn't embarrass yourself at all! It's all in your head! Well, because he was hiding Junko's face. That, okay, that's probably the second time. So the first time... Fuck.
Shoot!
Okay, I think was it one of the accounts? First time was during our latest investigation. File? The profile? No. This seems interesting. Okay, let's eliminate. Not this, not the tarp. I don't think it's the control room. Not the present, not the picture, not the handbook. Not either of the notebook or the pocketbooks. Not the lights. Not the secret. Group photo's probably the second time. Okay, not that. Not the genocide jacket. Stab wound, blow to the head, were inflicted after death. This one? The account, maybe? Not the DVD, and it's not the fatal injury. It has to be this. Fuck! This is the first time I've been really stumped. Can I save here? Fuck, okay. Damn it! Oh, the explosion. Right? That would be one way to hide it. Fuck! God damn it! Try to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. First time. Yeah, this one is confusing. The other ones so far have been really easy. The only time I've gotten anything wrong was when I accidentally... Well, I got the one thing wrong and I pressed it again a second time because I didn't move it down fast enough. Okay, so it's not this, 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 it's not that, it's not that. I have to think it's one of these two. But did he do anything himself to do this? No, wait, didn't I just do that? No, I did the the file. Okay, it's not that. Oh, let's do this again. Let's go through this again. It's not this. It's not this. It's probably not this. It's not that. It's not that. It's not this. Not this. Not. Because we already tried that. Not that. Tried that. Probably not. We tried that. So this? That doesn't make sense either, though. Nope. Okay, so it's something that I'm like just flat out wrong about. Which, okay, those would have been this, 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 this. I can't see it being any of these. No. No. Oh. But this isn't what he did to hide it. That just mentions that there's a second to spare. Well, of course it's a lot of not this, because it's all not one except for one thing, right? I just don't know what it is. The memory... I don't think that's right. Let's think here. More alcohol will make me think better. What would the interview DVD do to... I don't think that does anything to cover up Junko's identity. We tried this, we tried this. I don't think Monokuma did this, so that wouldn't really... This was just something that happened on Toko's... On Toko did it herself, basically. We tried that. This wasn't something he was trying to hide, it's something we found. In addition to that... Okay, maybe the locker pocketbook, but again, how is that misleading us? If anything, that's giving us more clues. None of these three make any sense. That's just what we found in the headmaster's room. It's connected to Toko. We tried that. We tried that. We tried this. I am honestly confused. Stumped. What haven't we tried? This, this, this. This, 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 this. This, 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 this. This time during our latest investigation. The tarp? Maybe? The tarp? I think I can guess again to reset if I want to. I need to read what they said again, so we gotta guess here. Wait, can I? Nope, I can't do that. Nope. I don't think this is what I need to quarter. Looks like it just blah blah blah. Okay. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. First time was during our latest investigation. Oh, we got 2 more chances at this. He did it, not someone else. He did it. The control room? No. Fuck. All right, one more chance. I didn't like say I wanted to pick something and then not picked it, did I? Because otherwise it has to be one of the DVD, Jack's memory, one of the 2 biolab things, the pocketbook, the notebook, the handbook, the photo, the hidden room. Or that's it. Or places to check. Because haven't I tried the fatal injury, the account, the group photo, the despair, the profile, the control room, and the file? Then I try all 7 of those? Okay. I really hate to ask, but I'd hate even more to have to redo everything. A hint. Give me a hint. Don't tell me exactly what it is. Just give me a hint. That'd help me choose between one of these seemingly all incorrect answers, but obviously one of them isn't. But I thought I picked everything that's like specifically Makuro related, except for this, which talks about a second despair. But this is something that Kyoko did, not Monokuma himself. I guess it could be one of these. Wasn't that the control room? He prevented me from seeing the hatch. Is it really? It's not places to check, is it? What evidence didn't show all of its content? It involves the students. So I'm thinking it either has to be the biolab, because I did this. The interview DVD, And the places to check. Fuck! God damn it.
I refuse to give up yet.
Oh, it gives me a reset? I thought I had to redo it all over again.
Two of them?
I thought it was the control room.
Then they wouldn't.
Although, it's not that he interrupted us. It's that we walked out because we were stupid.
Hold on. So,
And then he prevented us from going back in because the door locked. So it wouldn't be the control room. This is mildly irritating. Okay, so let's get this right the first time. Did he stop me from seeing the entire DVD?
I got it.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
I completely forgot that he stopped us from watching the entirety of the DVDs. Bad memory. Yep, yeah, I just forgot. That sucks. Booze, you're supposed to help me remember things, not forget things. Wait. I think I have that backwards. Yeah, I completely forgot that he broke it.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
oh yeah.
Scratch my memory.
If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Those are good hints, by the way. None of them gave it away completely, and they all, little by little, help form a picture.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Yeah, sure. And you just happened to show up. No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that. There's two pieces though, aren't there? Oh god, here we go. That's not an argument. That's literally just a bear noise.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible. That's impossible.
Shoot it!
This should prove it.
Shoot the J! Shoot it!
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
SpaghettiOs! Shit!
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got.
Hey, Clayflower, how's it going? They are arguments. Grr. Okay. You got me. My bad. Strong.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
I don't think it was Reload. I bought a bundle on Steam. I don't think it was Reload though. It was 1, 2, and 3.
What's so unusual about them?
But maybe that's what the Reload was. I'm not sure. The unusual circumstance come in all these pictures. Look at Taka, that asshole. Wait, which one? It's one of these two.
I got it! Junko's face.
Oh, right, because that actually is Junko, and Mukuro was who Mukuro was until they got here. Then they switched.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Reload is just 1 and 2. Yeah, I didn't get Reload then.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
$60 on ooh. Oh, that's unfortunate. My bundle was like $35, I think, for all 3. That's because Steam sales can get kind of crazy.
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
I think it was either Rare or Possum that alerted me to the deal.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed.
Yeah, actually, I was Clayflower, I was going through my sub list lately and like going through like, okay, this person doesn't stream anymore, this person doesn't stream anymore, this person doesn't have any content, just to like kind of cull some of the excess stuff so I have a smaller list to look at and not feel so overwhelmed on people that I want to watch. And I was like, oh, I saw that Clayflower has been streaming recently and I don't think I've checked you out yet, and I've been meaning to do that.
That the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
Oh no! Hold on, Restream just conked out on me. Yo, what's up, Chris? Thanks for the raid, my dude. Hold on, getting Restream back up really quick. What were you playing tonight? You were playing more Crash, were you? All right, there we go. We got Restream back up. Let's see. Is it just Chris, I think? Or is it Chris Crash? Might be Chris Crash. Oh, there we go. There's Chris's Twitch channel if you guys want to go check him out. Show him some love for throwing the raid our way. I'd appreciate it. I don't think Chris is actually here yet. I think he's still coming in from the raid.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
Anybody who hasn't seen me dab has obviously never been here for one of my New Year's streams, in which we dab once for each year past the year 2000. We've done it for 2 years now, so last year was 19 and this year was 20 dabs. That's a lot of dabbing. Let me tell you that. Internet's broken tonight. It's like a lot of buffering. Elbow cough. Yeah, the elbow cough.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Time to tip the scales!
Later, Pixel. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Yo, what's up, Chris? Internet cut out, so my stream was cut short. I'm so pissed. I'm gonna hit a new PB. Oh, you're speedrunning Hat in Time? I gotta catch one of those. That game looks really cool to speedrun. And Restream broke for me again as soon as I relaunched it. Hold on, let me redo this. There we go. Okay. So all my alerts are, all my sub alerts are all Smash characters. My mains in Smash, except for I don't have a Zero Suit. My main, secondaries, pockets, whatever. I have one for each of them. Zelda, Cloud, Lucina, Robin, Palutena. I don't have one for Zero Suit yet, though.
No, wait, hold on.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Also, thanks for the follow, Clayflower on Twitch.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
Right, she's more of a secondary, but yeah, I play a lot of Robin. I just suck with Robin in 1v1s, so I haven't been using her a ton there recently.
I'll prove everything right now.
I've never played Fire Emblem, no. So all my affinity for these characters comes from Smash. When I asked chat recently, they said I should start with Awakening, so that's probably what I'll start with. What is this? Oh. As much as I want to go back to Marth Fire Emblem, I think that's kind of... Okay. Alright, sorry, I gotta focus here, because this is gonna be a lot, I'm guessing, right? Alright. She says hi to me. Like here? Keep forgetting I can do this. Wait. Well, that's right? Yeah. That's correct. Oh, wait a second. No, that's right. Hold on. There. Goes right here. Fled my room. This one? That looks kind of... I mean, are they running here? I guess? Alright, let's give this a try. Gonna aggravate Max real quick. All right, no problem. Yeah, you still have to do right to left, top to bottom. Yeah, I hear that Three Houses is really good, but it's really long, which is why I didn't like buy it at launch and stream it. You started with Awakening too? Okay, good. That's probably where I'll start.
The killer is you!
Alright, let's see if we got this right.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind...
I have one question, and maybe somebody can... If it hasn't been revealed yet, then just say it hasn't been revealed. What I don't understand is that if they were actually working together, why would Mukuro have let this happen to her? She couldn't have known. The only thing I can think of is that she couldn't have known that Junko was the real mastermind. Right?
Junko and Oshima.
Hasn't been revealed. Okay, thank you. I probably did get...
The body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue.
I feel like I have one of those wrong where she was in the room.
Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
With me.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the Guardian. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Okay. I need to switch those two, I think. Like here?
The killer is you! Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro... So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body.
I'm surprised somebody had took your spot.
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Yeah, this is fun, Clayflower. I mean, part of the issue is you're kind of already seeing the end, which might ruin the experience a little bit for you, but it's been a really good time. It was suggested that I play this because I was playing through the Phoenix Wright series because it's sort of similar concepts and how it works as a visual novel. Gas mask. The gas mask.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining
evidence. Hey, Junko gets an extra 5 cool points for doing the Gendo Ikari.
She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
Well, yeah. It's just that I'm not lawyering anything in this. I mean, I guess the class trial, but it's not real. It's not. It's a very different type of trial.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
But yes, being in the trials and arguments and stuff like that does excite me.
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Probably to an unreasonable degree.
the real Junko Enoshima.
Yeah, your closing arguments are meant to sum up the entirety of the case that you've been building during trial. So yeah, this is very similar to how you would use a closing argument. I would probably add a little more substance to just what happened though, because the jury wants to hear everything summed up, but you also give your reasoning as to why you believe that happened based on X evidence or whatever like that. Yeah, there are 2 other games too. Well, 3, but one of them's a different type of game, I guess. Kind of an offshoot, but still part of the story, I guess. Still don't understand how Toko survived. Dude, I thought Toko was dead when that happened. Everybody else did too. They're just like, oh wait, isn't Toko still a thing? Gendo Ikari, the Shinji Ikari's father in Neon Genesis Evangelion, very famous for making this a cool thing in anime.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Actually, it's really cool how they do that with the manga style.
What? Are you broken again?
Hey, Coulter, what's up? Yeah, exactly. Because, like, people here don't have representation. It's just, you're that person. It's like, if you were Maya in Maya's murder trial, but you defended yourself as Maya, as opposed to Phoenix Wright. And you also had X amount of other people who are possible suspects that are all defending themselves at the same time.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
And you sort of prosecute each other. Gets weirder from her. Well, we still have to figure out the entire mystery, right? That is what I don't really have too much of a clue on. A little bit, but not really.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Is chat showing up? Oh, is it showing up twice on the window? Hold on, I might be able to fix it. Let's see. I think I can reset it by hiding it. Or not. Hold on, let's try this again. Just remove it. Damn it! Everything is twice. I wonder, actually, okay, I have another idea. Let's hide this. Make a new one. Properties, 320 by 350. All right, this should work. This should fix it. Yep, looks like that did it. All right, I think we're good. Cool. Thanks for letting me know that that was an issue. Eat water. Water tastes like If you can picture something that tastes like it's helping you sustain your life, that is what water tastes like. I will also hydrate with bourbon. Yeah, the one source is basically broken right now, so I had to redo it. Just like completely redo it, and that fixed it. The problem isn't with the chat box itself, it's with that specific source in OBS is now catching it twice for some reason. Exposition time? Exposition time. Oh yeah, vanilla's excellent.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Anything I can drink neat is, and like enjoy it, is money well spent.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Liquid sunshine. That's actually a great way to put it. Night water does taste like heaven. That is when water tastes the best.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh, right. Actually, let me change that real quick. Because the command itself is hydrate without the exclamation point. So anytime you would put hydrate, as long as it's been like a certain cooldown period. Actually, I have a way of fixing it. No, the cooldown. Oh, but I understand why it would do that. Okay, we'll do this. All right. That should fix the problem. All right, yeah, that should fix the problem. I'll hydrate again, though. I ain't that way. Oh, shit. Nice. She reveals herself.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What was that read? That sounds like me doing an impression of a voice that's supposed to sound kind of like that. Oh, that's fantastic. 10 out of 10.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
It doesn't fit her at all, but maybe that's because I had associated her with my Valley Girl voice already.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No thanks. No thanks. Well, very polite, Makoto.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Okay, that's actually that was a pretty awesome voice change.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
That's a good voice for the ultimate despair. That's a JoJo Pulse. This is the mastermind? She's the real Juko Inoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide.
I think somebody mentioned that.
So easy, you know?
I think there was somebody. I think somebody said there was going to be a JoJo reference later. That's pretty funny. Yo, what's up, guy? I saw you earlier. Sorry, but I was in the middle of the of that game. So hello, how's it going, dude? Hope you're feeling a little better today. Juko imitating me, doing an impression of me, doing an impression of the Queen of Hearts.
Face. Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Like, you could, like, she has that, like, complete lack of emotion attribute that you would expect.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school. Before arriving at school? It can't be this.
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school.
Yeah,
I remember seeing a magazine cover.
it was in the one of the rooms on the table.
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
I can't tell if she's actually complimenting me or if she's like shitting on me. And I love it.
So I was right.
I hope that I want her to be batshit fucking crazy.
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
JoJo was also a walking JoJo, or Mondo was also a walking JoJo reference, yeah. But somebody was like, you're gonna get one after he died. Somebody was like, you're gonna get another one later. I love monotone Junko. It shows just how much it really emphasizes how little she cares about all of them or life in general. I've seen her on Havoc. Huh?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
She has a very concise way of talking.
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Oh, I like that she has the Monokuma things. Mukuro didn't have those, right? Like the two halves of Monokuma as a whole. That's actually really cool. That's a nice touch. The crazy diamond, yeah. Dog, I like a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie, Lightgazer. This might be a little too crazy, though. Oh, there are two. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not see that coming.
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Hell yeah! Let's go! I think that's what you're looking for, right, Scarlet? Yeah, you just did the fucking... There it is! There it is right there!
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Oh. Oh my god. Oh wow. Woo. Oh. The most cosplayed character? Really? Huh. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta keep going. Oh my god. Woo!
She's a totally different person now.
Thank you for stating the obvious there!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
It did break off because it's more than 11.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
This is like a Phoenix Wright killer like getting revealed and then they fucking completely change. Well, except for that Native American dude. He was still just like, yes, that's right. I killed them. And I'm like, oh. Well, that was kind of a lame confession.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
She sounds like me. She's badass.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Like in that really terrible sort of way, but that's what makes her fantastic. She's so fantastically over the top. This is what I was hoping Celeste was going to be. And turns out that she wasn't. She ended up being like very disappointing.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
How did that even happen?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
Oh God, who voices her? I think we talked about this earlier, but who did, like, if they're like, all right, who do you want to be? Juko, please, Juko, I want to be Juko. Yes, please, I want to be Juko.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
Oh, no wonder she's so good, because Toko's really good too. Oh, they had a few different ones for her? Well, that's kind of sad. It'd be cool if somebody was able to do all of her different personalities.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
She is the ultimate fashionista. That's a good point. See? Ultimate, but ultimate.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
Lightgazer.
Of course,
A solid
the fact
number.
that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
I gotta say, Junko with glasses is best Junko.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste. And that's why you switched identities?
Yeah, I know who Jamie is, but Amanda doesn't sound familiar. I'd have to go and see what else Amanda's done.
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines.
God damn! That's like that insult that Michael Caine gave to that dude in Austin Powers 3. Where he's like, he was just a henchman. He's just basically shitting on him for being a henchman. He's like, look at you. You haven't even got a name tag. You should just fall down now. And the dude's just like, my spirit. Oh. He doesn't say that, but you can tell that's what happened. You saw his spirit break in half at that moment, and he just fell.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Yeah, I can't get behind that. I can't get behind that. That's... I think where the US has it is a very good, a very, as Junko would say, very solid number.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
IMO.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
I don't know why I keep being surprised. She's obviously gonna get different people, be different people. I just don't expect what I end up hearing.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
No wonder Junko's so fucking often cosplayed. You could be any Junko you want. You could even be a different one that you don't even see in the game, and then people will be like, oh, that's cool. That's, yeah, I like what you did with that. Wow.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Before I forget, Saturday we're doing a Just Chatting stream. We're gonna go back to tier list because people really liked our tier list stream. This game will be one of the tier lists that we do.
Just as I suspected.
She's a cute, ooh, kawaii anime girl now.
When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
I used to be bored, but then I started streaming. You guys keep me from becoming Junko. I'm just kidding. But only about the being crazy part. Yeah, yeah, Scarlett, that's a really, yeah, really good point out there. Well, it wouldn't be surprising if she's at least 18 because we know Hero's 21, right? So we know they're not all underage.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Because she's literally a psychopath. Am I the only one who wouldn't even bother asking her that question because she's so batshit insane?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
Oh, a misunderstanding.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
When I saw her turn to the tongue Junko, I started thinking that they might have one for each of the, maybe not one for every character, but each one is meant to represent another character that you've seen in the game.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
Though I don't think Aoi's this cheesy.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
Twanko. Hero is gonna be even lucky to be listed in general.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Oh, it's Fallout for me? Like, recently? I haven't played it recently. Well, oh, you mean New California? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play it recently. I'm probably gonna do it sometime this week, though, since we haven't done it in a while. During the day, because I like to do those for day streams. I just haven't had a chance to day stream in a while.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
I never saw Chihiro as the cute one, more of just like the insecure one. The one who's obviously not confident in like anything he does. I guess it could be Sayaka, maybe?
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Oh, hell yeah. Emo Junko, let's go.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Emo bang flip.
That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
Which one? Didn't two people play her? In the game?
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
Yeah, isn't that a trope? Where you're like super depressed, you have mushrooms growing out of you. That's what always happened to Tamaki and Oran. Where he'd be like pouty and like mopey, he'd have mushrooms growing out of his head.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
That's definitely what she was. Oh, go away, Mom. It's not a phase. I'm just so sad. That's been me my entire life, so same.
After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
Which one? Playflower.
She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
It's probably my whole interest in school and background in psychology that just makes characters like this fantastic to me. They're so interesting.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Hero once again speaking the obvious. Of course this person's worse than Genocide Jill because this person literally set up 15 people to have enter into like this battle royale situation just so that there'd be despair. Pretty sure that's more people than Jill killed. Maybe not. Maybe it's around the same. But we don't know who else Junko's also killed.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
That's another good point.
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Yeah, I don't think hopelessness is what I would have felt in that situation.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Aaron Fitzgerald. That sounds really familiar. Yeah, right, Adamski? The super, I don't know, yeah. Just like, cause it's so foreign, like how their mind works. You're just like, I'd love to be able to just like place myself in her mind and see how it works.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
She killed all your family.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Walk in or I'm very upset.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Yeah, Junko was a pioneer in that regard.
And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean...
Oh, I'm sure that'd be very fun, Scarlet.
I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
I love this track so much.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
At least give us a hint! Shut up!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must relate to.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all.
Jojo!
I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Kumos gave us those DVDs. On my DVD footage was of my family. Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder motive we were given was...
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
I love that reading. Ding, ding, ding.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
The second murder, the motive's theme was, that's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. I mentioned how he used to wet the bed, so the theme of that was past.
It was our past, right?
Kill her. I mean, yeah, we gotta kill her. It's gonna be kind of sad when it happens.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was...
Did they ever reveal, like, is there anywhere where you can see, like, where all the secrets were? Because I would be interested in seeing what they all are.
Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Air is basically everywhere. Yeah. True story.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
I'm saying shit's your favorite voice line. I can't remember. It was something Celeste said. What was it? Like how very unfortunate or something like that. That's always been my favorite read.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Monokuma Jugo's the sexiest. The theme for the third murder was, the reason Celeste turned to murder was, she wanted to buy a European castle and live with a bunch of handsome men. So that time, motive was greed.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Fuck yeah!
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
what's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Motive in the case of Sakura's death was, what's it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of that motive in the first case was betrayal, either blackmail or betrayal. This one's actually a little more subtle and nuanced. I think it's betrayal because that's why she felt bad. It wasn't the blackmail because she had already revealed the secret.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Sweet cheeks. Exposing. Now you guys can hear that word in your head every time you see that word written and be like, fuck, god damn it, Twain.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
Yes.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Hey! You shut your goddamn mouth. Let her speak.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Yeah, you fucking simpleton.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
Which smile? I mean, she's had some other smiles, just not the same smile. More like Fap Sauce despair. Oh, that's Toko's favorite despair.
How so?
I'm sorry, Genocide Jill's favorite despair.
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Because for them to have stayed in the school, something really bad must have happened.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Oh, yeah, same to me 3.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories.
We?
So that you would have the
Her
desire to
and-
leave.
Her and Mikuro or her and somebody else?
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it?
Maybe base Makoto, but Twain Makoto? I would eat Byakuya.
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
Oh, like all the okay, that's fair. Probably.
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
I'm Crazy Eddie and I'm slashing my prices and passing the savings on to you! What a random, okay. I like it, game.
Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
Exactly, he is a punk.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oh yeah, I'd stomp on him. The outside world?
You mean?
Oh, hell yeah. I've been wanting to know what the fuck happened.
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame!
Imagine Fallout 4. Hell yeah! Is that what's happening? Is this? There was a vault door. I kept referencing the Fallout references to Fallout when we saw that vault door. This is literally a Vault-Tec vault, and we are literally in a Vault-Tec experiment. This game is Fallout Danganronpa.
Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
Chad Twain Makoto? Isn't that just Twain Makoto? I mean, come on.
This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What? Oh, shit. Anarchy following the Monokuma creed or something like that.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
Is that why she used Monokuma?
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Yo, what's up, Swole? Yeah, this is... Huh. Okay. That's actually a little more interesting than just a straight-up nuclear fallout. We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't really
Hell yeah.
need a fucking excuse no more.
Fuck
Now
yeah.
it's time
Let's do it.
for the final class trial. Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
God damn.
What happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
Oop.
Is this another one of
I
the
wanna shoot it.
practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
I can't remember. Is it all over? Yeah, how could you tell me something so completely incomprehensible than just say remember? Every single one of us has lost our memory. Really is hopeless after all. No, wait, there's a chance that she hasn't forgotten.
Come on, bitches! What the fuck happened?
You want us to
What the fuck happened?
I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of your...
Are you ready to rock?
What am I supposed to be?
Nobody can remember it.
No, it's wrong. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
Closer to bipolar.
I see.
Religion victory.
Their memories are separate.
Yeah, he did.
Then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Yeah, I plan on playing the other games.
What do you say, Toko?
She's Genocide Jill here too. They just kind of say it back and forth.
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
So that we don't die. Yes, that's exactly what I'm asking.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Yes, Master.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Genocider show. Genocider.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Nobody thought to ask her this before. I guess we didn't realize that our memories had been lost. We as the viewer and player had kind of had an inkling to this a while ago, but...
You remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me! Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world!
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Actually, apparently Celeste is the worst liar in the world.
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, we got that already. What? What? I've never heard that line before, except we have millions of times in this game.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Yeah, she's basically Launch. And this personality is a serial killer.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
They are gonna have a tongue battle. It's best not to think about that Lightgazer. Just pretend nobody actually obeyed him for anything.
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
I actually agree with him. That was a very vague description.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is a true tragedy!
That's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
Trying to determine where on the top 5 most stupid things Hero said this would fall. Probably like 2 or 3.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
He says, about to bite his nails.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Uh-oh.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
God damn! Why you gotta be after middle-aged secretaries like that?
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
It's the same, why even, okay, whatever.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Thank you to, what's that, Kitty Plays Kitten, for the follow on Twitch.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Maybe.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
It does. That was some good awareness.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
The avatar of divine punishment.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
This is some like Joker Revolution shit.
Huh? That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
You know that's not true.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does some things that it should be aware of, but it isn't.
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right,
Yeah, his reason for existing is now gone.
it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
She's saying you're actually 23, you old fucking bastard.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Oh no, Answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
That's true. Because if they got in here when they're 16, they'd all be 18, right? Wait, we still have to answer somehow. We don't. Everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. What Shuko was saying is true. We first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. Memories you took from us were.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true.
Yeah, I agree with that, Trampy. That seems to be more of like the anime thing about it. Like, just accept that it should be possible to do this, and it's not a big deal that they lost so much time and they can still function normally.
Then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says.
I actually really like that read.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
I'm not worried about Japan's age, though. I'm worried about US age, because that seems, speaking of correct answer, it seems to be more of a correct answer to me. So that's all that matters to me. Yeah, it seems like they tried to kind of bring all of them together into the various personalities.
Seriously? This routine again?
The handbooks can say whatever they want, though. It doesn't mean that those are the actual ages. Especially since you have to be going to high school before you can get into Hope's Peak, which means, when I get to high school, you're like, what, 14, 15? 15. I guess you could be 14, right? I'm trying to remember how old I was when I got into high school.
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
And they could be at least 17, but that's if it happened immediately as they got into high school.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
But more than likely, they each had 1 year somewhere else if one of the whole requirements is you had to have been in high school at least before getting here.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
Mostly none of them live in Japan. Yeah, for me, I care about what happens here, not just because I live here, but also because it makes the most sense. I feel like even if I moved to Japan, that wouldn't change to me what I consider to be the acceptable limit.
That's not possible.
But that's just me. I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it, but that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe, I want it to be impossible, but if it's the truth, then we have to accept it.
Memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible!
One of these two?
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've
Sinopa.
never even gone to a single class!
Fuck! Damn it!
Surreal.
There it is.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
23.
Everyone's so conflicted.
I want to believe it, but blah, blah, blah.
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single...
No, that's wrong! You have been. You're 23 years old. Admit it, you old bastard!
there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
Yeah, I agree, Scarlet. That's why for me it's like, even if I went somewhere else where it was lower, it wouldn't change for me.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Is something wrong?
Was it?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
Oh, right. I didn't even think about that. In Japan, there is no... You actually don't you go to high school a year later than in America? Because it's only the 3 years. I didn't even think about that. So our freshman year is 14-15 in the US, but in Japan, your freshman year is 15-16. Which means they would have been there for at least a year, and then the additional 2 years, and then you get 18. So it's just, that's the argument. That's it right there. I completely forgot about that.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here!
Well, no shit.
Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
I mean, technically we haven't missed out on any of them, we just forgotten them. So...
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
I guess what we've missed out on is the more recent events since the school kind of went kaput.
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be
Oh my god,
even more
it's
precise,
Leon.
The memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is
No!
boring.
No, keep talking, please! It's interesting!
What?
It's not boring at all!
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
Except when it does happen?
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was...
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall.
Attend one's own funeral.
When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
I am the funeral!
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking. talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assume not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone!
Poof, motherfucker.
Of course.
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
I need more alcohol.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal.
I wish I had hair to change like that.
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
Yikes. Oh, how's the show?
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
No, I haven't drank it all yet.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
I just didn't initially plan on drinking all of it tonight.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
C'est la vie.
I love you all so much.
I was not expecting that response. I don't think Makoto was too either. Yeah, what?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Wait. Is she talking about we? This time it's a different Junko. Is she talking about we as in her personalities or we as us? We are the ultimate despair, the entire group. The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Hell yeah.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
People kind, you politically incorrect simpleton. Who's the green coat girl with the blonde hairs? Oh, Scarlet. You weren't here for that tragedy. Oh no, like I don't think like it's only insofar out of left field that I'm surprised she said it, because you're right. First of all, there's all these pictures of us like actually doing stuff, and unless she was faking it that entire time, which didn't seem that way, it'd be genuine. She obviously liked hanging around us. And you're right, as we talked about earlier, you can't have despair unless you have hope. So she actually liked them for this to actually bring despair, right?
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
Something unpredictable.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, The school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Oh, yeah. She most certainly would. We would die instantly.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
Right, Lightgazer?
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
That's convenient.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
Hence the vault door.
That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
I was just about to say, is there an echo in here?
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
Headmaster.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
One who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here. The Prime Minister!
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Oh, YouTube and Twitch.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
Credits for all the likes. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work.
Oh, is that what it was? I honestly didn't notice that. One has freckles and one doesn't.
And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
The mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. That was... I'm surprised there's any more fucking television left. I mean, I guess. Hijack. Took me a little too long to figure that out. Fuck.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
It was totes amazing.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking
Like
about.
a boss!
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
Homie side? Oh, God.
By the way, since we started broadcasting,
Oh.
a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Ow.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Holy fuck. Heavy weaponry?
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Is that the reading you were talking about? Shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
He did try.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class try.
Ba 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 ba. Yo, what's up, Downgraded? Thank you for the raid, dude. Over on Twitch, what the hell were you playing today? You playing some more FF7 of some sort? Do I have a command for you? I think I do. Maybe I don't. . Demon's Gate said no. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I actually need to get a command together for you, but here. Twitch page. So, if you guys are Final Fantasy VII like I am, you should check out Downgraded's channel on Twitch. He also plays a lot of Final Fantasy in different varieties, casual, speedrunning, all that stuff. I think that link should work, right? Like that. We only need 66 more raids. Thank you very much. That will get us to 69 raids. Nice. Play block. That's 3 tonight. Thank you everybody for the raids. Make sure to go check out Downgraded channel. Show him some love for throwing the raid our way. I appreciate it, dude. Speaking of despair in Demon's Gate, we are in the finale of this game of Ultra Despair, basically. Junko Enoshima revealed herself to be the mastermind. She is batshit insane, and she is delightful. Just delightful. So we're in the final class trial, and so we'll figure out the entire mystery of what's been happening in the outside world while we've been stuck in this school, which has been barricaded to high heaven.
If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless.
The theme is consistent. You did pick the correct stream to carry that emotion on to. Yeah. But for those that haven't come in, that came in on Downgraded's raid and don't know me, my name's Twain. I'm one of 4 people on this channel. I also speedrun Final Fantasy VII. Just got to figure out when that next run will be. Probably got to do some more step count practicing before that happens, but it's the thing I enjoy doing most on this channel. PB on PS2 is 9 hours 30 minutes. PB on PS4 is like 8:30 something. So yeah, that's my spiel. I also speedrun Mega Man games. And like to casual RPGs, visual novels, Zelda games, that sort of thing.
How would you react? What would you do?
If someone donated $217.72, it would be 11037 pesos. What would you need to, if you donated like roughly $110.37, it'd be 11,037 yen, roughly. I don't know what the exact exchange rate was, but it's generally 100 to 1. But I'm not expecting that. Just pointing out the 11037.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Like I said, she's delightful. Truth full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
Everybody's fucking dead anyways.
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Yeah.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Hey, Roy and Katya. Like when I was in school and I first learned about it, it was something like 137 to 1, but I don't think it's like that anymore. I know it obviously changes a lot, but...
No, even I can't laugh at that.
that was a good, that was a good performance.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just
Oh, you little fucking puss.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
93 to 1 now? Oof, to the US dollar there.
All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
I mean, Makoto's optimism is both endearing and admirable, but also wouldn't be my train of thought in this circumstance.
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
I reject your reality.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Well, okay. Juko has shown that she can summon spears from seemingly other dimensions, so we're not sure what other type of capabilities she has.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
That's exactly what a liar would say.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
Yes, everyone you've killed.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
After you manipulated everyone's memories and forced them into this game that had false pretenses to begin with and provided motives for the said actions. Yes, that's right.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge.
A little nudge. Okay. We have different definitions of what a little nudge would be.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
They were pre-planted, but like where? The floors and like the ceiling or something?
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
Hell yeah.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple!
Oh, in Monokuma? That seems unlikely? Given his mass? Could he phase from walls though? There was just one from in every room. Oh, you see where they come from in the anime?
You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
No, that's actual logic.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then,
Oh.
I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Byakuya hasn't said anything in a while.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
That's not the worst, actually. Well, some people would rather die. I don't want to. I don't want to at all. Hello, Olivia. Thank you for subbing on YouTube.
You mean?
And also,
Just
Hello to Potato Shamburger.
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
In theory, couldn't you just kill her but stay there anyways? And just have more control over what's happening?
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb.
An inspiration bomb. Let's go.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
Well, it's gonna be either one of me or Kyoko, since we've sort of fucked your plans.
Makoto, you're up.
Me?
Wait, can I save here? Okay. Because are there like different endings? Wait, did it? That was weird. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble.
Because we can see the other ones.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
I feel flattered.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
Yeah, this game's done that a bunch of times, right? Where they just repeat a word like that over and over and over and over again. Oh, Jordan Weeb.
Don't you have faith in your friends?
That needs to be a song. Yeah, there you go. Please. And drop some samples from her in it.
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Hero's gonna fuck me, I know it. Hey, motherfuckers!
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
Damn it, Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
Hero, because he's a little fucking pussy.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair!
You have way more trust in those people than I do, especially that one person.
We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
Eat water.
And your stupid life.
Final vote. This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone, I have to make them remember, I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair, that's not really living at all.
We won't
Wow,
give
this is
up.
a lot.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Shoot Hope. No, that's wrong.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why? No, that's wrong. You're wrong, Hero. Your existence is wrong.
The air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Why?
In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
You don't give no fuck.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Wait, what am I supposed to shoot here? There's... What voice do I give her? The Monokuma voice? The original voice I gave to Junko? Should have the Valor voice? There is no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be... Oh, shit! Be consumed by despair. You claim that there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious, like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up.
I have no idea what to fucking
As long
use.
as there's hope, we'll never give up.
This?
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's
The group
Peak
photo?
Academy.
Do I have to just shoot one of their... Nope, that's not it. Kind of...
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
What was hers? This one?
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh. Do I go to Kyoko specifically?
The only reason
No,
we're
Kyoko...
is
Fuck,
thanks
okay.
to the air
Kyoko's you can't
purifiers in
respond
the
to.
physics lab.
Shazbutt.
The purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Or do I have to just... I have no fucking idea. I have no idea.
Shoot. We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Oh, fuck! Get home! Damn it!
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Maybe? Nope. Who am I supposed to convince specifically?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Oh, I'm horrible.
If I were to die,
God damn it.
That would be the end of Hope's
Well,
Peak
might as well
Academy.
try something. I'm gonna lose a heart anyway. The e-handbook?
By the way,
The air outside is the only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think I gotta get hope. But I was gonna lose a heart anyway, so might as well try that.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I'm not responding to him though, because fuck
By
him.
the way, the only reason we're is thanks to the air.
Where's Aoi? There you are. There we go.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about
Oh,
this.
do I have to do it for every single person? I'm not sure. I'd almost rather lose the game and not finish it than have to convince Hero of anything.
And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Would Sakura give in to this shit? Fuck no, because Sakura is a fucking amazing human being.
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Hell yeah, Aoi.
Sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Oh my god, I'm so bad! Why do I suck at this? Can I go backwards? Rewind, rewind. I can't rewind. God damn it.
By the way,
Fuck!
the only reason we're is thanks to the air purifiers in the fist. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers
Wait.
will screech to a halt.
I forgot I could do that.
In other words,
I'll use that more
as soon
often.
as I
Oh,
die,
that's my focus gauge. I see.
Communal life you've all been living. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
She killed herself to prevent everyone else from dying. It wasn't like an escape thing. Yeah.
We
What was it?
won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never
Hope. We'll never give up. I don't know why I had a problem.
That would be the end of hope.
All right, let's get it over with.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Because your fortune-telling senses are shit. I told you, he was gonna be the fucker that outs me.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why. That's why.
I still don't trust him.
No matter what, I need to get out of here.
I think he's just saying that.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore.
It never mattered.
What matters is my own gut feelings.
Also doesn't matter, but okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I just want to hear him do that now every time.
if I were to die,
That would be the end. By the way,
Oh,
the
they.
air outside is totally polluted.
the only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air.
That's cool that they
purifiers in the
change.
sky. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech.
In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living.
Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
There's so many young men for you to go out and kill.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
That's why her response was like, eh.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hated.
Yeah, we got Genocide Jill on our side. Yeah.
But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope.
As long as
we'll
there's
never
hope.
give up.
Fuck. Get it. Are you kidding me?
That would be
God, that's annoying. I did it too early.
the only reason is thanks to the say whatever
Wait,
you
can I
want.
do it again?
I've made my decision.
Oh, it won't let me like re-bullet it because I used it already.
The communal life you've all. I can keep on living.
Bruh.
You will have to go into
Blah
the
blah blah
world
blah blah. Blah, blah, blah. Just take my damn heart. Take the heart. Take the heart, please.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never
There it
give
is.
up.
Gotta wait for him to say hope. Hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Decide-
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Good for you, believing you have your master's love.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death.
Don't lose hope now.
This is what you were literally made for. To take over the world yourself.
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Oof. Oof. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty baller.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have
Irrelevant.
to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Then your prior statement is literally irrelevant.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Also true.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
She's probably siding with me, but it's interesting that like the game doesn't even let you do it.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
I like the music change.
By the way,
The only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, you know, like you
Go to the original, the not the original, the theme.
all of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside. Where
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
so, what are you gonna do? You just die?
Now you go after her. I like that. Narratively, that makes sense, I suppose.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that.
The OST does slap, for real.
Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that...
This and Phoenix Wright, some banging OSTs.
No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Yeah, we're the ultimate something else. We're the ultimate hope. Let's go.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Yeah, I plan on starting the anime tomorrow, probably.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Pretty kick-ass, TBH.
What the hell are you? So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of an elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but I disagree. Having optimism and hope is a talent. Let's go.
You suck.
Oh my god.
What do you want? So uncool. You dare
Nope.
to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy is You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're
But
terrible. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
you're gross.
Everything is
You've convinced me.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Everything is
Oh fuck. Fuck. There we go.
No.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair into your memories. Despair into
Hope keeps on going.
Hope keeps on going. Let's go.
I refuse
She learned too much from Leon.
to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
She saw that first show and was like, that's the correct strategy.
I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Well, yeah, don't watch the season 2 one, or the game 2 anime.
What's going on?
Oh god, Lugia.
What's happening?
This is the ultimate giggity. Give me coins. What do I need these for?
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Did get a couple B's. Disappointing. Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck! I can't show the execution.
Hell? Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way!
That's just...
It can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair self is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
There's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Huh?
So this is despair.
Of course. We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end? It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Why is she drooling? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. This is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the height... No, that's right, okay. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. I didn't seduce you to do anything, hero. Yo, what's up, Mike? Mop. It was a weirdly worded, so yeah. Everyone, you said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last...
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair, sorry, I'm about to die. I'm a little nervous. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, it will find you and it will kill you. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it!
Yeah, if all y'all want to see the final execution, go search it on YouTube, because if I do it, my video is going to be cut. Just suddenly cut from YouTube.
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Sure, you can post the link, Chris. Although that's only going to help the people out on Twitch. You can post it on YouTube too, or JMT can too.
so this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful.
Fucking anime!
Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, so I have to narrate it from her voice, right? Not Monokuma's, because Monokuma's not around anymore. Oh my god, her eyes.
Extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Wish I could. I probably can't do the audio anyways. For all the homies. I'm waving on top of a desk. I'm building some. What the fuck? She's building a scoreboard? Circus? Television? What's happening? The Ultimate Punishment by Danganronpa. The 1,000 blows. What? She avoided the baseballs by hitting them. She also took the cage thing without turning the butter. She's living through the fire that killed Celeste. And that thing's banging her over the head with the fucking... Okay, now she's gonna blast off in that rocket. After a school lesson. Wow, she's so... How is she still alive? Wow, she is really happy, but that will kill her. She's getting smashed the same way I was going to get smashed. Yep, there is blood everywhere. There is blood everywhere. She was smashed like how Makoto was supposed to be and how Kyoko did in the bad ending. Wait. Is this still part of the scene? Is this still part of the scene? Yo, what's up, Sing Vogel? Yep, we just finished the class trial, which was outstanding, by the way. Juko's character was deliciously evil. Great character. Love how that happened. Loved how that happened. Chris, can you pull up... I don't have a command for Vogel yet. Can you pull up Vogel's Twitch page, though, and post a link to it? Yeah, so we're just finishing this up, which was awesome. Love this game. We'll be playing 2 after I get done with Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. Apparently 2's the best. That's what I hear. We will play 3 probably, but that game is a very... People love it or hate it, which makes me even more interested in playing it because I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna enjoy it whether I love it or hate it. Because if I love it, it's gonna be a great time. If I hate it, I'm gonna love hating it. That's just how we do things. What did you think of the end? Yeah, Vogel was just got done playing it too. She was a little ahead of where I was the last time she rated, when she rated last week. That was different. It was kind of cool that she managed to survive all that. Man, that speed to bat all those balls away. Impressive. Also maybe double meaning. Came to an end, the final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy, it was all over. Chapter 6, the end. Quick question for anybody that knows. Is there anything else I have to... Oh, that's adorable. Is there anything else I'll have to cut for the rest of the what we're doing here for copyright reasons and YouTube taking my video down, which I would not like? Juko is now strawberry jam. Yeah, we got to pick it up though. It's kind of all over the place, not like the neat little Mondo butter that we had. Good. Okay, cool. Thank you. Even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, but why? Was she, like, paying for the electricity or something in this anarchist world? Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. This scene? But it's just, it's not like an actual cutscene. It seems like it's just a photo. We will see in our Just Chatting stream on Saturday, where we do tier lists again, and this tier list will be a part of it. We'll see what Twain thinks. Sorry that I referred to myself in the third person. I have drank a bit tonight. I apologize. Hey, Immortal Sid, thank you for the follow on Twitch. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end, it didn't even matter. What?
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko, and in the end, she dropped it before us. But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, I guess. Oh, Hero. Hero. You just exist, I suppose. And that's all I can say about you. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What, leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway.
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. I also can't believe that Hero survived until the end. I mean, yeah, I'm excited about. People speak very highly of the second game, kind of universally, whereas 3 is very divisive. Everyone seems to agree that 2 is very, very good. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks you'd stop. You didn't think anything. You just let the words fall out of your mouth, as opposed to having thoughts that form before you speak.
Serious.
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. There's so much more. Yeah, I guess so. That's a bad song, by the way. Fuck you, Hero. Having additional conversations with the characters. I'm losing it. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. There also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
the act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. Why did I say photo like a valley girl? Did I? Like just in my normal speech? Does anyone notice that this game is kind of weird? Yes. That's why I like it.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts? Dude, stop being such a fucking buzzkill, you piece of human garbage.
Okay.
I'll just find some flour and make some myself, and if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Wow, dedication, hope right there. Oh, I get it now. There's no, I just gotta build one. Creation, fate is telling me to remake the world. How convenient. That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yashihiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. I do love that reading. Thanks, Ina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out. Social distancing. Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Oh. 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 Yeah, it's my job. I'm Captain Buzzkill. God. We can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Power of friendship, fucking Squaresoft!
To Sakura.
Square Enix.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
It's not Square Enix, but I mean, Square Enix basically anime, right?
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know.
Remember, 30% of the times, I'm right every time.
You know how much
God.
I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Oh my God. No, Byakuya, you do not need to humor that dude.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Friendship is magic. Yep. Oh, just like Fallout. I get out of the vault and immediately get killed by a Deathclaw.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Makoto's the heroine.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can get behind that.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
Yeah, welcome back, Anthony.
I really don't know what to say.
Like they're just waiting outside, like.
I guess we graduated?
Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Oh, I forgot about that. You can say it. Good, YouTube. Good. Stop doing your stupid filtering. Fried chicken should not be filtered. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door of the future. Okay. No! They're not gonna show us what we see? Yeah, right? Actually... I'm not sure if this song is gonna get claimed. So let's put on something else. Oh, I meant to play something when we were entering the final trial and I fucking forgot. Well, like, the second one's a direct sequel, right? So, I mean, that'll tell me too. But yeah, I'm gonna see the anime, so... There we go. Okay, hold on. The Light is Kingdom Hearts, a game that uses Disney characters tricking with playing fan fiction written by a monkey. So true. It burns. Ah. It was Mr. Popel. Hi. What about an unused execution? Oh, in the background? Oh, there's Owie's thing that also might have caused us problems. There's nothing wrong with getting Kingdom Hearts 3. The problem is that after playing Kingdom Hearts 3, you must admit that it had huge problems. Oh, and the extras. Yeah, this is from RSK, Scarlet, Rosencreutzstelet. The actual best Mega Man OST. Alright, see you then, Jay. Yeah, so the guess is that we'd play 2 in August, but again, I'm not entirely sure. It could be earlier than that, because what I'm doing with Smash Brothers now is I'm not doing it 3 times a month. I'm only doing it every other week, and it's going to be members only. It's probably only going to be on like Fridays. So Saturdays I'll still have free to do like something else if I want. So we'll be having like extra of these like casual streams on Saturdays probably to get through some of the games. Was that the bath scene that we didn't see earlier? Otherwise a good game. Yeah, right. The mess. Just a fucking mess. Kingdom Hearts 3, hearing Snow talking for 10 hours on repeat, followed by Titus laughing for 5 hours straight. Kingdom Hearts 3. Those 2 things would actually be hell. Can I watch the extra execution without that being copyright thing? I'll be your pillow. Well, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Like I said, oh, hey, perfect. This is what I wanted to play as we were starting the fucking last battle. Or the last trial. Oh, shit. Fuck. Can't even. Sound mixer. Gotta unmute. Okay. Why? Why are you still alive?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Okay. Yeah, so this is the schedule. This is what's going to probably happen. We're gonna do a link between worlds starting next week. Then after that, we're gonna do Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. That's probably gonna take at least 9 or 10 streams itself. So that's gonna be like at least a month and a half, probably. So I don't really see me getting back to 2 until early August. That's just a guess. And then we're probably going to do something smaller in between Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa, because I try not to do back-to-back with visual novels, because that would get me like video game stir crazy.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am your I am this school's headmaster.
But I thought we saw the headmaster die. Is it just that he's the new headmaster? Or was it Kyoko's dad that killed the prior headmaster? Oh yeah, don't answer me. It's rhetorical. We'll figure it out. It's very interesting.
Danganronpa.
All right, so I can continue, right? Oh, does this just go through it all again? Oh, do I have to go to extras? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Come on. Yeah. Go to the menu, damn it. How do I close? How do I exit? Oh, you can access school mode. Okay, yeah, I want to do all the free time events with everyone else. Child's Play Voodoo. Oh, otherwise I have to go through like the first like whatever. Okay. That's fine. Why did that had to happen? I kept this out of your way. Focus assist. Okay, I don't know what that means.
Danganronpa.
Wait. Oh no, I have to go to the save file and then go to extras, right? There we go. All right. So what do they show me? This is all stuff I've seen. Movie gallery. Yes! Yes! We have won! We are the winners in life! Oh, thank you, Lord, for this bounty you have bestowed upon all of us! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's what should have happened. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. I did pop off. I did pop off. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. It was only in a demo. Well, it's canon in my head until I have to see him in the second game if he's around at all. There's hidden stuff amongst the list. Okay. Let's look. Let's look. Saw that one. Saw that one. Wait, where? I don't know how to get that. Is it in one of the, he like appears or something? Play the version 3 demo after this? After the playing the 3 games? And Ultra Despair Girls. Robo Justice. Genuine Imposter. Oh, their eyes are different too. Yeah. Oh shit! I never saw that garter. That's where she has all those scissors hidden. I don't know what the final movie is. Final execution that was almost official. Was that the one that I don't see? That it's under the like question marks or whatever? Oh, Chihiro. I'm kind of curious. What is that supposed to be? Super far to the right? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I guess I didn't go all the way to the right. Oh. Mondo butter. Chips. What are these? Oh, this looks kind of cool. Like her in her ultimate soldier mode. Yeah, that's kind of cool. What the fuck is this? Okay. Kenshiro. Who the hell is that? Cat hair instead of Monokuma. Oh, for the twist things or whatever. Yeah, are any of these like explicitly against TOS so that we can avoid that happening? What's this? Oh, Sayaka and Leon because they were the first 2 characters. Is that Leon? Is that if she had succeeded in killing him? Good lord. Alternate Sakura. Okay. I think you could have went with either one. Is this the... Oh my god! I'm so glad they decided to go with the other design. Oh, that's right. Okay. The guy she was like, she's always like chasing after or whatever.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Yep. Yep. KO. Oh, nice. Is that where part of my wallpaper comes from? Oh, Chihiro and oh, that's Sarah and the Monokuma outfits. That never happened in the actual game, but it's still adorbs. I regret this. Oh no, it's actually not that bad. Oh, Kyoko in an actual sailor outfit. Oh, look at Taka. Look at Taka. Look at fucking Taka there. What? Toko and Byakuya. That never happened. Is it in here or is it on YouTube? Bano Monokuma is fucking terrifying. I like this. Oh my god, look at Sakura. Like, what? You guys see that, right? Look at her. That's not her. That's somebody else. Oh, that's a cool wallpaper. I didn't fucking find that on Google. It makes sense. She was the first to die, but the first for you to also, like, get involved with, like, as a friend. That's a cool picture. And yet, and in here, like, you're still in between those two. Like, more so than anybody else. I think it's obvious that they still vied for his affection to some degree. Where do I want to go now? So I just go to school mode?
Thrills, chills, kills!
What? Wait, what do I press here? Celeste and meeting pick 2. Oh yeah, she doesn't have that hair, which to me makes her look significantly better because I hated the drills. New game.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Oh, it's a dating sim? This is a whole nother game? I thought you could just have free time with everyone. I mean, that's what I'm getting, Adamski. Is this seriously a whole nother fucking game? I thought we could just go through all this shit together. But otherwise, it means I'm gonna be out here for another how many hours? Yes, not really. I'm getting conflicting reports here. The massive high school towers all over the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Oh, I would love to bring Hero Despair. There are 2 things you need to know to attend this school. Or, yeah. 2 things you need, whatever. When you have to be okay, we've done this. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Staying at the gate is me. Entering this dating sim was me. Hey, students are supposed to meet in the main hall at 8 a.m. Not for a little while, but should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I got the determination. Try to act like I've done this a million times before. And I took my first step toward the main hall. But no, huh? As soon as I stepped foot in the main hall, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion, melting away, mixing together into something else. Blah, blah, blah. And then I was in a dating sim. 1 to 2 hours? Oh, it's just the girls? Makoto, are you okay? Huh?
Are you for real?
What? Were you trying to escape into your own reality? It's not like any of us know what's going on either. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. Given the situation, it's understandable. That's right. For some reason, I went unconscious as soon as I stepped into the main hall. When I woke up, I was in a classroom. The windows were all blocked off by these weird metal plates. It wasn't just a classroom. It turns out all of us were gathered there. All of us who gathered there had all our stuff taken away, and we were locked inside the school. We stood around, and an announcement came out asking us to come to the gym for the entrance ceremony. But hearing that voice made it hard for me to concentrate on what it was actually saying. Hey, where are the others? Wasn't everyone here earlier?
Hey, come on.
Okay, it wasn't just the girls. I just saw Sayaka and Sakura initially, and Junko. I just assumed it was just the girls. Everyone else went to the gym while your ass was knocked out.
Well,
But is it really a good idea to obey such a strange announcement?
and
Yeah, it was weird as hell, but what else are we supposed to do? She's right. Whatever's gonna happen, standing our ground here isn't gonna stop it.
You hear me?
Okay, let's head to the gym. Makoto, are you good to go? Yeah. I was forced to wonder what the hell is going on here. I was tormented by a dark feeling of foreboding, but I did my best to ignore it and hurried to the gym. Date Hifumi first? That sounds like a horrendous idea. As soon as I entered, a weirdly cheery voice echoed across the room.
Hey there, howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Good.
I really don't care what Monokuma has to say about while we're in this dating sim. Can we date Monokuma? Anthony. Where are you?
I am Monokuma.
He's been warned.
Nice to listen up.
He has been warned. Nah, I can't do it. It just can't be done. Huh? This entrance ceremony is supposed to be your chance to make your big high school debut. As a headmaster, I did my best to put on a happy face, but it's just impossible. You can only lie to yourself for so long, you know? But if you can't do it, you can't do it. I've lost my confidence, my groove, and there's no getting it back. The hell? Why is he acting so depressed? I went from terrified to annoyed in no time flat.
so,
Wait, is that a teddy bear?
Why is that?
That teddy bear can talk!
Unbelievable.
Come on, what kind of cliched reaction is that? Let's date Hero to get to Toko? Why would we need to date Hero to get to Toko? You people just keep on reacting the same way. That's just making me more and more depressed. Even if the hardware is backwards compatible, I guess the same doesn't go for the characters. Humans are so stupid, worse than any piece of software. I'm just getting lower and lower, and there's rock bottom. Here comes the Earth's core. This whole thing just feels sloppy as hell.
Come on.
You expect us to believe you're the headmaster? Stop screwing around. You're right, I screw around too much. I've spent half my life apologizing for the other half of my life. Nice line. But I've been spending so much time trying to think of what to make you guys do, and I'm just lost. Meanwhile, I'm totally neglecting myself. Trying to laugh it off now would just be another lie. Where the heck is this going? You've been neglecting yourself? What does that even mean? I forgot to do something that was going to be a vital part of your greeting today. What the heck? My stomach's starting to hurt from all this self-loathing. He seems really depressed. What does you think he forgot? I don't think that matters. All that matters is finding a way out of here. No, I need to know. Tell us, what did you forget? It's necessary. You should cancel the entrance ceremony and take the time to prepare a proper one. You're right. What I forgot was my backups.
are you okay with this?
Backups for what?
Hey.
For me, duh. Backups for you? What? I don't understand why you don't understand.
In other words,
A backup, a spare, and in case of emergency.
Hey, you bastard.
Okay, we get it.
Hey, listen.
So if you can have backups, does that mean you were really a toy or robot or whatever?
Indeed.
If I understand what he's saying, that would make sense. No, see? Oh, okay, I got it. I don't like to admit this, but yes, I'm a robot so advanced, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. But I don't have any backups, so I can't begin. What can't you begin? The entrance ceremony? Sure, that too. But even more than that, I can't even begin your school life itself. Without a backup, the first time I break, that'll be the end of everything for you guys.
Hey, come on.
I don't think any of us give a shit if you break or whatever.
come on.
Don't be stupid. Without a headmaster, how can your life here run smoothly?
Oh.
But did you not say that you are so advanced even NASA cannot comprehend it? So you should not break so easily, am I right?
Now I'm really angry.
Is that? I don't know who that is, Tell. Because we need to show Toko we too love knives and we cut Hero to death to prove we can hang? Not the worst plan. Because he's supposed to have like a gravelly voice. Maybe I just have a slight Brooklyn accent despite not being at all from Brooklyn. But yeah, Taka has like more of a normal one, but Monokuma has more of a walk-in, which is different from Brooklyn. Kinda. It's walk-in. Walk-in's his own accent. Celeste was incredibly disappointing. I had high hopes for her. You guys are gonna break me. You blew me up in the prologue last time and tore me apart in chapter 5. Prologue, chapter 5? What the fuck is he talking about? But anyway, let's not worry about that. Before we can begin your school life here,
I can't wait.
I'm gonna have you guys build me some backups. What? Oh man, come on. What's he even talking about?
Come on.
You think you can give me orders, you living garbage? I do, and while you're at it, I'll have you add a bunch of awesome bonus features. Like maybe make me super handsome or eco-friendly, that kind of modern day trendy feel. Or it might be good for a Japanese style mascot like me to have a super cutesy, super moe backup.
Just hold on.
What the hell, man? You're talking like we already agreed to help.
You guys.
Well, you're gonna, right? It's important that you grow as a student, sure, but you also have the opportunity to help your teacher grow. You think fake inspirational crap like that is gonna get us on your side?
Well,
I don't think he's listening. He's just creating his own reality as he goes.
No.
Man, if this is the kind of bizarre crap I can expect as a new student here, I'm just gonna go home. And how do you plan to do that? You saw the metal plates covering all the exits, didn't you? So, we really have been imprisoned in here?
hey,
What the hell is this? Why would you trap us in here? Let us the hell out of here.
let's see.
He did, oh wait. He said he does not have a backup, yes? Why don't we just destroy this one right now? So, it finally occurred to you. But I won't go out that easily. I'll use my NASA-level technology to run and hide and you'll never find me. You seem like a monumental waste of technology.
Stop fucking around.
All right, that's it.
You son of a bitch.
I'm not gonna be part of whatever shitty joke you're trying to pull here.
Hey, you bastard.
Yeah, who gives a shit about some backup or whatever? We're not here to take care of you.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, sure. I see what you're saying.
Are you sure?
Then would you rather just start killing each other? What?
Huh?
What did you just say? I believe he said something about us killing each other. Killing? What are you talking about? If that's supposed to be a joke, it's not funny. It's just stupid. Yeah, even if you're just trying to make a point, that's taking it too far.
Just a second.
Come on, stop trying to freak us out just to get us to do whatever you want.
What the heck?
Just hurry up and let us out of here. Would you guys please stop nagging me? I want to go home. I want to go home. I thought bears were crazy about our homing instinct, but you guys really take the cake.
What are you gonna do?
But I guess you can't really help yourselves.
Now then.
You're all part of that new way enlightenment generation. You need a specific goal to motivate you. Well then, here's a little spoiler. Spoiler?
Actually,
Once the backups are done, we'll move on to the main event and you can begin your exciting school life.
isn't that
Once that starts, then you'll have the chance to trigger your escape flag. What are you talking about? Speak plainly. I don't know what he means, but he did just say something about escaping, right?
Yes, indeed.
See, I was totally clear.
Now then.
If you want to escape, you'll have to live here peacefully and build my backups. And you can't just half-ass it either.
I can barely contain myself.
Build me a superior machine with flawless performance that thrills and delights me, and you pass. And don't worry about living expenses. You have all the food, clothing, and shelter you need. I can even personally guarantee your health and safety. Even if you get sick or injured, I'll treat you right away in the Monokuma Emergency Center. I don't think that's what we're worried about. Why do we have to do all this in the first place?
Boy.
Whatever, stop complaining and just do it. Nike, whoosh. Monokuma the fucking boomer. Yo, what's up, Nid? Yeah, seeing a curl like this is kind of surreal. Now then, with this, the entrance ceremony.
Hold on just a second.
I guess so. Hasn't even begun. I mean, you haven't even started your real school life yet. So obviously I can't welcome you yet, which means this isn't a proper entrance ceremony. Okay, I'm done talking for now. Please enjoy these ever fleeting days of peace. Yeah, I don't care about Monokuma. Unless we can date him, I don't give a shit. Without another world, he's gone, leaving us in dazed confusion. So, how would you explain what the heck just happened?
I mean, seriously?
That was a little too walk in there. Yeah, what the hell is that? I'm totally lost. We're trapped here, right? If we make some backups, then we can get out? That would seem to be the gist of it. If you think about everything this Monokuma told us, you'll notice there are two main points. The first point is that we're trapped here in the school, and the second, more important point, we can create backups for him to his satisfaction. He will tell us how to escape from the school.
Are you okay with this?
But one thing we do not know is why he wants us to do this at all.
Honestly.
What was his purpose in imprisoning us here in the first place?
What should I do?
Yeah, what happened to Hope's Peak Academy? Did it get taken over by some evil organization or something? If that's the case, I'm sure the police will be here any time.
However,
But can't we even be sure this really is Hope's Peak? Listen, I'm sure this is all just some kind of elaborate orientation setup. They're like hazing us. Orientation?
seems like
But if that's true, it's in pretty bad friggin' taste. It's total overkill. He's right. If it's a prank, it's far beyond the bounds of acceptability. Okay, fine. In that case, what is going on? That's what we're trying to figure out. You know, if he didn't forget to build those backups of his, what do you think he would have made us do? Kill each other? That's what he said. What?
hey,
Don't freak us out, dude. Who the hell would ever?
Listen to me.
Everyone just calm down. He said we'll have plenty of food and shelter, and we'll be kept safe. So that's good, right? If we want to get out of here, we all need to work together. All right, night, Ventus. Hang out. Thanks for hanging. Oh, PJ Rich. It was the finale. We finished the game. This is school life, the post-game dating simulation. Yeah, Monokuma has a walk-in voice. I fucking hate the idea of being at the mercy of that goddamn bear. But what else can we do? Total pain in the ass either way. That I would lower myself to serving that monstrosity.
Oh.
But it seems our best option is to calmly adapt ourselves to this new situation. If this truly is something that Hope's Peak has put together for us, then I am fine with that.
Actually,
If that is not the case, and Hope's Peak has been taken over by some other force, it would be best not to blindly oppose them. It gives me chills to think I'll have to live here along with you unwashed masses. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make sure to finish things quickly. Then I will find whoever did this to me and wipe them from the face of the earth.
You hear me?
No, that's not the plan, Anthony. Okay, well, does anyone else have any objections? Silence gives consent, as they say. Then it's decided.
Listen to me.
From this point forward, we all agree to work together to maintain a peaceful communal life. Sure. Blah, blah, blah. Man, I can't believe it. Now I'm stuck here. Oh, shit. That was all done. We moved to the dining hall. But he says we have to make him some backups. What exactly are we supposed to do?
Actually,
Yeah, I didn't explain any of the important bits.
call for me?
That was just for convenience sake. Sure, I could have explained everything in the gym, but if I had gone on any longer, it would have been totally annoying, right? Like right now, it's really annoying that I keep talking to you about all this shit that doesn't matter, considering this is apparently a dating sim. I'm not sure I agree with that. So let me explain right now. I'm going to give you guys the next 50 days to make me a proper set of backups.
What the hell?
50 days? It's like forever. Why so long? That's for convenience sake too. You guys would totally slack off if you didn't have a time limit. Humans given so easily to corruption.
Why?
Okay, but what about this whole backup thing? You said you wanted a bunch of bonus features, but it's super vague.
Yes, indeed.
I thought you might say that. So from time to time, I'll give you a special concept. You can use that to design the next backup.
What?
Can't we just make one and be done with it?
Hey,
Of course you can't just make one and be done with it. Who knows what kind of violence you guys might commit against poor old me. I need all the help I can get. Heck, just a second ago, you were talking about how you should just destroy me right now. I heard you. You wanna... Is this really necessary?
Just a second.
Fake cry all you want. We're not gonna fall for it. Fake? No, I really am sad. All your heartless comments have made me sad. But your teacher won't let it get to him. No matter what, I'll put you all on the right path.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, the fuck did you go smoke? Yeah, she's like seeing all this and she's like, what the fuck? Drake likes that meme. Alright, later, Spider. Yeah, I don't want to do this in a separate stream, so we either do it now or we don't do it. Well, okay, I guess the other time I could do it is like right before we play version 2 or game 2 or whatever. Alright, later, Scarlet. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging. In the right path would be... Oh, yeah, to keep you all from slacking off, I'll be performing project reviews as you progress. Project reviews? What, never heard of a project review? Want me to write it down for you? No, I know what it is. It's meant to check our progress. So you're gonna be checking up on us to see how things are coming. That's just common sense. Yeah, it's totally common sense. Ha 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 ha. I feel like I want to die right now. Me too, Byakuya, actually. Okay then, hurry up and get to work. I'm as excited as the rest of you to get through this and begin your real school life. But if we fail our project review, is there some kind of punishment? Well,
It can't be.
here it comes.
Too bad.
No, nothing in particular. What? Don't scare us
Are
like
you
that.
sure?
There's no punishment, but if you can't do it, you won't trigger that escape flag I mentioned. Plus, if you pass, I'll give you something awesome.
I can barely
What is it?
contain
Well, you'll
myself.
just have to get it and find out, but it's super fun, I promise. Now then, are you ready for your first assignment? All right, later, Adamski. Thanks for hanging, dude. What? I actually have to make this shit? A Monokuma Casanova, what's that even mean?
What the heck?
And
Hey, isn't that wonderful? Yes, indeed.
What the fuck is this? Yo, what's up, Toad? This is Fresh Hell. What am I doing? Hey, Hey, Twain, you're playing a functional dating sim. By the way, you have to do this really mundane task of creating additional Monokumas in the meantime for some reason. Can't I just go do like the free time events? Is that separate or is that included in this? Yeah, it's Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, Trigger Happy Havoc. A Casanova's supposed to be good looking, right? Is this good looking? Subjective opinions aside, you created the backup and completed the assignment, so let me give you some tickets. I'll explain how they work later, so make sure not to throw them away.
Hey,
So, now do you get how to do it? Oh God. This is all there is to it. This is gonna be a breeze. A mundane, really tedious breeze. Indeed, I'm sure we can handle this. Even if we don't get it right the first time, with enough practice, I'm sure we'll get the hang of it and figure everything out. You seem pretty confident. Maybe I spoiled you a little too much.
what are you gonna do?
But there's nothing I can do about that. I'm just so sweet and kind and sincere.
Well,
This game got even better. Skip it and do what? Just end stream? The options are literally I do this now or I just stop. So to me, I guess it really doesn't matter if I do it on here or do it later. I want to see what happens once he stops talking. I just want him to stop talking. Imagine in Fire Emblem, to do attack successfully, you had to do math or play a minigame. Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh, God. So now you're ready to gather your own materials, right? You can handle that much, right?
indeed.
Well, even if you decide you can't, I'm not going to help you anymore.
Okay.
We don't need your help. Shut up, Aoi. We're all going to work hard and do our best and make your stupid backups and get out of here.
You're getting all riled up.
I'm glad to see you getting all fired up, but don't overwork yourself or I'll be the one who ends up taking care of you. Take plenty of breaks, drinks lots of fluid. Promise you'll be safe and make your teacher proud.
Oh,
You don't have to remind us. We have no desire for you to take care of us.
it's true.
Also, make sure you keep everything clean. If you can't do it yourself, I'll make you do it.
Yes, indeed.
This is where you live, right? You need to put in the effort to make it nice and tidy. Neat and tidy. Neat and tidy. Little pain in the ass. Well, to be fair, cleaning is part of normal school life.
Now then.
In Japan. Okay, your next project review is coming up. God. The same thing. Do it right this time. What am I doing here? I've been scammed. I have been bamboozled. I was promised a dating sim, and instead I get fucking Monokuma building simulator. Sakura's going to be incredibly high on the tier list we make on Saturday. Incredibly high. Catfished. It's a dating sim plus slavery sim. Not a fan. I see that. Oh my God. I just want to see what happens when we're not doing this. Then I can decide whether I want to keep going. But this shit keeps coming up and it makes me not want to do it. At least not tonight. I'd like do it before we start 2 as like a warm up. Okay. Clean. Take a break. Okay. Okay, I have to pick the specific areas too? I don't know. Class. You're good at cleaning. This is a library. Go to the library. He's good at cleaning? Well, it surprised the fuck out of me. Clean. How many people do we need to clean? Music, gym, okay. Data center, because pool, where's the pool? All right, you can do the gym. Well, in fact, I don't care how bad you are at collecting, you're doing the garden for obvious reasons. Actually, you should do the data center. Yeah. You do the music room? You two are fucking worthless, so. Nurse's office. Art room. Oh, we need somebody in the kitchen. Actually, you should do the kitchen. You should do this. I have two people doing the gym. You just keep your crazy ass asleep.
Well now. Uh-huh. Hey!
Oh my god. And now the game wants to take me aside to explain more things to me. Yeah, Daisy, that's gonna be Saturday. I know that seems strange, but this is school mode after all. It's a bonus, in addition to the main story, so please keep that in mind and try not to judge us too harshly. Anyways, take your time to explore and enjoy. Finally! That's why I'm playing the game, not that other bullshit. Well, spend time alone. Who didn't I have a chance to spend time with? Are you just all here? I didn't have any time to spend with you. I'm really curious. Wait. What's a trip? Does a trip ticket just take you through everything with them? Dying duty. Yes, please. It'll probably start around 10:30 CST. 10:30. We hung out with Toko a little bit though, so like I'm kind of interested in talking to people that I haven't really done anything with yet. That's what the trip ticket is? Let's just do it. Oh, I see. We can go somewhere. Oh, that's actually really interesting. The school store. Let's go eat. Here we are at the dining hall. This is the one place where we all spend a lot of time together. What to do? What should we talk about?
No way.
Oh, well, not really. I mean, all I have to do is be myself. And whatever doesn't look right when we're done, they just can Photoshop it out. Hey, when you look at me, does it seem like I'm trying too hard? That's not good. If I make you even think about it, I'm not doing my job as a professional. Thanks, Makoto. You made me realize I need to put a little more spirit into it. Looks like he had a really good time. Man, I can't imagine anyway today could have been more fun than it was. All I did is literally ask one question. It's like, wow, she's having a really good time. It's been a long time since I felt this relaxed. It's all thanks to you, Makoto. You're doing pretty good so far. You know, if you think about it, us hanging out alone, just the two of us, it's kind of like a date, huh?
All right.
So let's just keep that feeling going and go back to Holt and go. Damn! Damn! I feel like this is horrendous for me. Let's keep that feeling going and go back holding hands. Okay, was not expecting that to happen immediately. Man, it feels pretty sick not being dead, bro. Holy fuck. Hell yeah. Ugh.
Okay, then.
Hold up. I just woke up. Give me a moment, please. I know what I have to do. I'm gonna do whatever it takes. Toko seems to be feeling pretty good. What did that have to do with anything? Oh, okay. I don't think I've gotten anything, right? We can date Toko, I'm pretty sure. You know what? We're done. I can't. This is gonna take a while. This needs its own stream. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a fucking break from this game. We're gonna feel fucking refreshed when we come back to game 2. We're gonna do this as the sort of the pre-game events to game 2. So we'll do that. We'll play this right before we play 2, and then we'll go through 2. Does that sound good? Because I'm interested. That just one fucking date interested me. Like, oh, these other interactions might be kind of interesting to see more of their personality or whatever. But yeah, we yeah. Should we what? You mean should I? I'm getting the feeling that Jay's not a fan of school days or school life or whatever it's called. We might be able to, Daisy. I have no idea. I guess we'll just have to wait and find out. But yeah, I can't keep doing this right now. Every time this screen comes up right now, I get very upset. I need to relax, watch the anime a bit, you know, read the prequel manga. That sounds like that's gonna be pretty cool. And then we can come back to this and we can go through it all together right before we go through 2. It was like an extra stream or something. Okay. I agree with you, Jay. This is bullshit. But I do want to get through the rest of the game, and I don't just want to cheat and go watch YouTube videos about it, because that's... I want to make, like, I want to get the reward of going through this mundane bullshit. And the abridged, yes. So we'll do that. Lukia. So we'll do that. All right. Thank you everyone for coming and watching today. This was a really great stream. This was an excellent end of the game. I'm very pleased with how the game. There were a couple endings that I thought would piss me off, and those are not the endings that happened. So that's good. That's good. I look forward to going to the next game. The cliffhanger is very interesting because now I'm like, okay, I'm actually really excited to get to the second game and seeing what happens. Thank you to Lightgazer, Chris, Downgraded, and Sing Vogel, all for rating today. I appreciate you all. I appreciate all of you for coming and watching. Even if you didn't come on a raid either. We had great viewership today. I'm pretty stoked about the amount of you that came and watched me play the end of this, as Mike called it, very weird game. Very weird, but very entertaining. I had an awesome time. You reached 350 follows on Twitch, it looks like, so we hit one of those goals. Once we hit, all we need is 3 more YouTube memberships, and then we will play me, Tone, KY, and Carmelo. We'll all play Jackbox with you all on a stream. I'll finally get those 3 fuckers on me, on with me. Freudian slip! I'm finally get those 3 fuckers on one stream with me, all of you. So that'll be 35 likes. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you. You need more creds. 30 is 200, I think. 50, yeah, 30 is 350 or 200. So then 250. So that means we get 450 total for sitting through and watching me do this for an extra like 45 minutes. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Playing this on my own would have been fun, but it's way more fun experiencing it with you guys and having, you know, reactions with me and stuff like that. So appreciate you guys. Anything else? Thank you to everybody that followed, subbed, lurked, chatted, you know, all that good stuff. Also, thank you to Junko for being an most excellent end boss. Most excellent. So yeah, a link to the past random tomorrow. KY's playing Dark Souls 3 Thursday, and then remember the Just Chatting stream on Saturday, where we'll be making tier lists, including the tier list for this game. We'll probably be doing guys and the girls, so I think it's fair to do everyone. And other than that, I'll be starting Zelda Link Between Worlds for, it's probably going to be like week and a half, 2 weeks, something like that. And then we'll be getting into Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations, which I'm also very stoked for because I've heard nothing but great things about that game. All right. Later, Adrian. Thank you for being here as well. Thank you to everyone else. Yeah. Whoa, wait. It's not super late. There could be somebody who's streaming. We could raid. Is there someone to raid? Let's see. I haven't been able to raid lately because I've been ending so late. Silent Martyrs playing Resident Evil 4. Walter 4 playing a rando on Twitch. Midnight's playing Overwatch. Max is playing Persona 5. And then on YouTube we have Jags playing Skyrim. Gaming and Clown playing Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, dude, I'm liking how that looked. Obviously, I could see it on my screen when I, you know, upload it to YouTube, but it's nice. Seeing it in chat's a little different next to the green name. Not a spoiler that you know, is going to surprise anyone. I don't think. All right, yeah, we'll go to Twitch. I don't always have a bunch of Twitch viewers to raid people with, so see what Walters. This music's also triggering me. I don't know why. It seems like it taunts me that you know, this whole thing exists in the game in the first place. Oh, I feel like this is a particularly long Twitch commercial. Ad, whatever. Oh, who's this character? Oh! Actually, Martyr's playing Final Fantasy VII. He's running Final Fantasy VII. All right, that's where we're going. I want to raid Martyr to watch some of this before bed. Okay, so.
Well, that wasn't Tifa. That was Sephi.
Yeah, we're gonna go raid Silent Martyr over on Twitch. If those of you on YouTube want to jump on Twitch, Silent Martyr's running a Final Fantasy VII speedrun. He's a super cool dude. He's raided us before, big raids before. So, I'd like to return the favor. Let's see. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. We will find out. All right, so we're gonna head over to Martyr's channel. Let me make sure this worked. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. Okay. So we're gonna raid over there, and then I'll be back tomorrow. So yeah, you guys take it easy. I'll see you next time.